had to hear that crunchy crunch. Finally, it's working, this microphone. Necropolis. Dark Souls Lego. Well, kind of. It's just without the Lego mechanic, but it's the same thing, really. But, yeah. Came out 2016. So it's like 8 years old. 8-year-old game we're playing. I can't believe I'm playing games from nearly 10 years ago. That's how good the games are today. They're the best. Absolute best. Yep. Hopefully we'll get a flux of good games all at once for the PS5, like a God of War game, a Fallout game, or an Elder Scrolls game, with Grand Theft Auto 6, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Ghost of Tsushima 2, and we'll get like another few games that will come out, maybe Elden Ring 2 as well. So we'll see what happens. Alright, Caden. Early bird catches the worm, right? England and Slovenia tonight. Oh yeah, 1-0 England, yeah. It'll either be 1-0 to Slovenia or 1-0 to England. 1-0 England. 1-0 England. England are through, but today decides if in first or second. Oh yeah, big deal. I'm sure the game will be very notorious. It will be a blockbuster to remember. It will be remembered in the history books of Euro. The only game I remember is the one where Gascoigne kicked up the ball. He did like a 2-hit wonder. He kicked it up in the air and kicked it in the goal. And I think Beckham scored as well. Yes, remember, went absolutely wild. Like way before smartphones. Like I remember walking around with a radio. I know I mention my radio to you, Caden, every now and then, but believe me, that's all we had before smartphones. Just like walking around with a radio. And you know what? It was actually better. It's actually better than the smartphone. It's better than TNT Sports. It's better than Sky. It's better than BBC. The radio is king. Always will be. And always has been. Radio Gaga. Radio Goo Goo. Oh yeah, Queen. Someone still loves you. You can go on. Radio Gaga. You gotta love it though, right? You gotta love it. Alright, I think I had one go on this. So, I had one go in it the other day, and it's hard as nails. Like, harder than Dark Souls. That's how hard it is, and you get one life. You only get one life, you can't die. So I have to do this without dying, and it's about 100 levels long. Good luck, Ghost, with that. Bandai Namco with their magic. I don't think, if anyone has played through this, no way out. He looks pretty cool, right? Like, he looks pretty awesome. He does. Oh, you're watching for your PlayStation? You're watching me through a special device? It's unusual for you, Caden. Not like you not to watching on your phone. Have a look. Invert Y-axis. Privacy. Open. Yeah, I guess other players can join if they want to. No, the usual device? Right. What's this software? What in the Lord's name is it about? I mean, if it's not accurate, then why use it? No, the graphics is pretty good though, right? Alright, so this is the Blackguard. This is son of Urwu. We've got daughter of Urwu. Oh yeah, like a chick. She's got the thighs rocking and a bit of the hips and that. You see the bit of a swing there, kid? And you see the swing? She's like catwalking it. Like a Dark Souls catwalk. Look at that. All she needs is a pair of heels or a pair of Prada boots and put on a Cardassian ponytail there, and this will be the new look. Girls be walking around with this, like. Daughter of Botar. Well, she's rocking it. So they're just colours, aren't they, really? Daughter of the Sea of Glass. Daughter of Dias. So they're all daughters. Brutes. So they're all sons and daughters of the same gods. Oh, there's a woman brute. Like Brianna of Tar. Yeah. I think we'll be the son of the Sea of Glass. Because I just think that sounds cool. So, edit character. Oh, right. Oh, so it's just directional. I thought I could change the colours. Right. The Archmage Abraxas tore time asunder. In this gap he fixed the Necropolis, the navel of the world, and also the place he did his laundry. So it's very Dark Souls-esque because it's made by the same person. But it's like, I don't know, nightmarish, I suppose. Nightmarish. We have. Alright, so circle is like, but it uses up fatigue. So you can't, so you got like rations, so you got food then, so you get hungry. And little insects. A ration made of iron? Well, that's unusual, right? What do you think of it, though? It's different from what I play, I know. But it's dark, right? It's a dungeon crawler, and you guys like dungeon crawlers, right? It's different, it's an old game, it still looks pretty good. Look at that thing, it's a pyramid. I didn't get this far last time, I think I only went left. I went left last time. Oh, you're the overseer of this layer. That's what it is. It is bizarre. It is bizarre. Ah, there's a merchant and a hallway, so we've got like some kind of trader. So we can go this way or down there, so... Ah, so this is where I came from. Right, ooh, this is very strange. Ooh, and apparently, from what I read, the actual world moves. Right, Caden? The walls slam shut, the falls come open, the walls reopen, it's procedurally generated pathways. I don't know, apparently it's absolutely bizarre. It's like you can meet other players as well, so luckily there might be another player will come through here if anyone's playing it, and we'll meet them. So got to kill spiders and grinds. Ask the Brazen Head about Iga Sandado. Is that what another player has written? Must be. Holy smokes! Oh! Oh, we got him. Torn flesh, a crystal, and ancient bones. That was the first enemy. That's the first enemy. What are all the others like? Whoa, look at this. Is that planets? Hey, you. Come here, you. Give me the money. Wow, is this like a... Let's have a look at it. We gotta get down where them lasers are. See the lasers? They're actual, like, realms. That's actual realm. What the... What in the Lord's name? So that's where we came from. I think that's where we came from. And that's where we're going. And we've got like some kind of eclipse coming on. Looks like limbo to me. There's another shark, look. Like this up. I think you guys will like this. It's different, it's Dark Souls, and it's ooh. He was a little bit tougher. Wow. Why, what score do you think it will be, man? I think 1-0 England or 0-0. I think either 1-0, 0-0. Whoa, we gotta go down there. No way, can't you? We will be going down there. No, there's the actual stuff. Level 2, probably that. We're on level 1 at the moment, out of 100, I think. Oh, it dropped the sword. It actually dropped the sword we might have needed. Oh. Wow, the very thing that heals you in Dark Souls hurts you in this. Unbelievable. They know what they're doing, I tell you. Ooh. Is that a better shield? Ah, right. Immortality. That's a lure. It's a skeleton lure. Wow, it doesn't heal much, right? Like... Oh, it might rot. This is literally the first level. Is he freaking out? That's it, one hit. So we killed 13 enemies, explored 2 rooms, sustained 11 hits, and we didn't even get past the first corridor. Wow. I did unlock some dice though. Reincarnation, please. This is who we are, the son of the Sea of Glass. Wow. All right. We'll go right this time. I've got a feeling we weren't supposed to go left. I think that's where we go after we've gone right. I do think that. Let's talk to this guy again. Who'd think that you'd have surveillance in hell? If that's what you want me to do. Treasure chest, 6 of them. Enemies. Alright. Give it another try. I like left or right games. They're pretty cool. Wow. Ooh. Me and you now. Oh, one hit wonder, right? Alright, that's just the first door. Great. Screaming blade. Screamer. Alright. What's glowing red? What in the Lord's... Is it a gas? Oh. Ow! Oh, that was sneaky. So when you hit them, they turn into you. Ah. Taunt them. They know, right? We gotta lure them in. We gotta lure. We gotta lure. Deep, man. That's a bit better. Alright. Another door. I love these doors. I'm gonna get used to these doors. But at least we got further than last time anyway, that's a bonus. Right, so that's a healing potion. It's not worth the risk. Hey Rose. How you doing? You alright? Hope you like the game that I'm playing. It's very dark. Very Souls-esque. A dungeon crawler. Yeah? What time is it where you are, young lady? About 12 o'clock? 1 o'clock in the afternoon? You're watching Ghost? It's very sweet of you. Got a day off? I hope so. Really? You're like... You must be in like California, like LA, San Francisco or something, like that time thing, like you're even in Alaska or Canada, like far west Canada, but you must be on like the west coast, like Orange County. Oh man, I used to watch that. Oh, the OC. Oh man, the OC. Da 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 da. What a show! What a show! I'm sure his name was Ryan. And he had this other geezer as well. There's a few others. Like, he had that guy who was like his dad, but it wasn't his dad, you know. And he had that guy who looked like Screech from Saved by the Bell, but it's like Ryan's half brother or something. Wow, that sure takes me back. Yeah, you must be in California. I don't know why I went off on an all sea there. It just took me back. Oh. Right, you're not off today. You can work later. Well. I remember doing late, like, I used to work till 9 o'clock in the shop I used to work in, and I remember like doing a late shift, and like I remember some days like doing like 11:09 or 12:09, and I was just like, oh, like I get up there, like I wake up about 8 o'clock and I'd be like, oh man, like in 3 hours time, like I'd be like working, you know. And I just like sat there and just like like I couldn't play on the computer. I couldn't watch any, because I have to prepare for work, like my head, like, gotta focus. Yeah, living in the city of LA. Oh yeah, LA. I guess the All Sea is not far, I suppose. Good show, that. It's terrible now, no one would watch it now, but back then, like, I'm sure as well, like, it was before smartphones. Like, I'm sure it was. It's like, everyone was like up in your face, right? So, like, in the late 90s, like, early 2000s, up until about 2010, right? By then, emails had come out and text messages, but before text messages, right? It's like, they came out around about the late 90s. And when people wanted to talk to you, they would come right up to your face in the street. Like, they would shout your name. And they'd whistle. Like, you know the whistle where the horseshoe, the finger and thumb? And they like the really loud whistles, they shout your name, they come running up to you. Hey, you! Hey! Waving like that, and everyone's in the street looking, and that was just the way it was. And they get right up into your face, and they would ask you what they wanted, because if they couldn't get in contact with you, it would drive them crazy. Like, they get on a bus to find you. I'm not messing. Like, they would. They get on a bus. dear lord. Holy smokes! Ah! Alright, we took him down. What do we get? A pyramid short sword, an arcane blade, designed for the Hollow Men by Aberix himself, cuts through Jemmy to hide like a hot knife. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh! That's pretty cool, right? But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, like people, they like, because you had a landline at the time, right? So they'd either constantly phone that, and if you're ignoring people, right? Because you did that a lot, right? Because like you just did, because you were just, it was like a way of coping with like society, I suppose. And oh, that was a lot quicker. And they would not stop until they got your attention. Like how times have changed. Like now, if you don't have like a WhatsApp or an Instagram or something, like you just like kind of like, why have you not got, like, you have to assimilate to these message apps, you know? I remember at work when I was off for like 2 weeks or something, like I haven't got any of the apps, so like no one could contact me unless they texted me or phoned me via the radio phone or the radio text. But no one did. Like apparently, like there was all these apps, but no one messaged my phone or phoned my phone, right? It's like, well, why don't, I mean, that's the major app for me. That's how you get hold of me if you need something. Like, so all this other stuff that's on WhatsApp and all the other stuff is basically just like jungle bungle stuff. It's like ball pits and slides, pirate ships and pirate nets. Like, it's literally all just a playground for you guys. Well, I'm on holiday, so I don't need to listen to all that. You know, I've had enough of the jungle bungle of work. I don't need to hear it. All you dramas and what's going on there, I don't want to know. Like, I'm chilling. I'm playing on PlayStation, right? Like, I'm streaming. I don't need none of that. But like, people would have to speak to your family members to speak to you. So what they do is they get round it somehow. They'd say, oh, well, if I can't get hold of the person, you get hold of the brother or the sister. Like, if you went to the mum, it was like disrespectful, right? Like, if you went to someone's mum and was like, hey, is your, I don't know, is your Paul or Joanna or something, have you, I need to talk to them, like, and the mum would be like, why? And then it's like, that would also create like a further issue. So unless you were like a child or something, or a young teenager, you could get away with that. Like, you could literally do, because you're a child. But when you're of age, like older teenager 20s, and you're going around asking, you know, pulling people's family members up about where they are, it creates real chemistry. Like, so you had to get someone who was like a middle guy, someone who was kind of like friends with them in such a level that they were friends with you on such a level that they could go and relay the importance and ask them to like, it was so strange. It was very strange. And then you had the pubs and the clubs afterwards, so like if you had a drink or something, or like you know, when they saw you in town or something, or it's just like real. So I guess these apps and that, it just stops a lot of grief. Do you know what I mean? It's like oh yeah, get all these apps that way, everyone can get in contact with anyone, and then like there's so much media and entertainment around that if someone just doesn't get back to you, like nobody cares. Like, I just don't care. Like, oh, that person can get back to you, so what? Like, who cares? Right, who cares? Like, I'm not even bothered. But back then it was like, that person did not get back to me, and I demand an audience. You know, it was like, it was a totally different spectrum. Like, how it's changed. You know, how it's changed is phenomenal. Like, it's like they just turn people into like Gandhis and Zen, you know what I mean? Like, but there are other things that spark them off. You know, it might not be that, it might be something else, you know. But at least it's not that, you know. At least it's not that where it's difficult to get hold of someone. At least if we eliminate that, like, at least that's half the problem solved. You know, that's how they got round it. But like people banging on bus windows for you and stuff like that, like people in cars like shouting your name out of windows, like, and if they're at a roundabout or at traffic lights, like they couldn't get out the car because it's all like that. Oh, it's so funny. It's like people like, hey, I've been trying to work for you. Like the car's driving off and you're waving, like see you later, man. You're like, see you later, man. Yeah, see you later. Like, I've been trying to contact you for about 7 years. Like, see you later. I'm sorry, what was that? Like, your Hulk Hogan to your ear, you know what I mean? You're like, what's that, man? And like, next thing is like where we go around that you're a douchebag and you were like, you didn't wave goodbye, you stuck 2 fingers up to him, that's what you did. But you didn't, you waved, you were lovely, like they just stopped at the lights, like you're giving your life story to some people who you don't even know, but then, oh, it was so weird, right? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but there's like so many technicalities like that would happen. And there'd like be all this like drama, right? And then what would happen is that, like, I don't know, like you'd be in town or something and you do something lovely for him without knowing it, right? Like you do something for someone who they love, right? And then, I don't know, you might like there might be a I don't know, like they didn't have any money on them, or something was happening, and you might, I don't know, buy them a drink, or like, you know, like a drink of pop, or like a snack, or help them with the shopping in the car, or you do something, right? Like, I don't know, you just do something natural, right? Like something you don't even know what's going on, and that would get back to them. Next thing is, right, they'd be knocking on your door and finally they get hold of you, right, but it's for something good, and they'd be like, oh, you helped my gran, like, the other day, you know, so 1 minute you're like this douchebag who stuck 2 fingers up to someone when you didn't, you waved, now you're an angel because you helped them with the shop. It was so strange. Like, and like every day was like unpredictable. Like, you wouldn't know what would happen. I mean, anything could happen that day. Like, there could be a domestic next door, or there could be, like, a traffic jam. There could be a rugby game on, and it's a championship game, or a derby game. There's a massive fight in the road. Or it was just bizarre. Like, bizarre. People screaming, shouting songs down the street because there's a game on. Oh, it's just like, you know, and... I remember one time, like, this girl kept on knocking on my door, and I was living at my mum's at the time, you know, and I was only young, like, and you know, young, you know, and like, she would not stop knocking on my door. And I remember my mum saying to me, like, son, you have to tell her, like, she will not stop knocking on this door for you. You keep giving her, like, I think there was an episode in Friends, like, Chandler Bing with, like, Rachel's boss. He didn't exactly, like, reject her. He just kept on giving her cushion blows, like, there's hope, you know. There's, like, hope. You know, and this is when I realised what it was like when, like, people's feelings and stuff. It's when I learned that, and I really look, like, now it's very diluted, right? Like, you don't really understand people's feelings, right? Like, a lot of people do, right? I'm not saying no one does, but back then you had more of a conduit with people's emotions because you dealt with them more in person. You know, they hugged you more. They, you know, they played with your clothes, your collar, your hair, or whatever. Like, people were up close with you, right? Like, they truly were. And, like, I remember saying to, like, this girl, like, I've got a girlfriend, like. That's the best excuse I had. I'm scared of these red things. They're gonna spawn. I'm trying to get ready. I was like, oh, I've got a girlfriend. I can't do this. Like, I wouldn't do it to you if you were my girlfriend, like. But that, my mum said, you absolute, like, fibber. You genius. How did you do that? And I was like, I have no idea. Like, it took me 5 minutes. And she never knocked on again. All he had to do was lie. In a very noble way. No idea. But yeah, good times with people, like, trying to get all the it's funny. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. They're trying to corner me in. Oh my goodness, one more hit and we're down. Alright, we got one more. We did it. Oh man, I did it. No way. Just about. Like, through the skin of my teeth, Rose. Through the skin of my teeth. Alright, I think it's time that I crafted some food. So... I don't think I've even done whatever he's asking me to do. There's another door.
Sounds vicious in there, you know. Oh man. Doesn't give you a full bar of health though, does it? Yeah, but interesting times though. All the rats are your friends, eh? Well, oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Is it in here? Oh, best get prepared for this. This is going to be an absolute shocker. I can hear it. Oh, jeez. What I'm gonna do? Tefet. Oh man. It's a boss, isn't it? Skeletons. Skeletons are going to spawn as well. Alright, we're doing one of them. So that's one room done. So we've done one. That's pretty cool, right? I mean, that's progress, right? It's called progress. Progression, right? Absorb that power until it drains more. We've read that. Sometimes there are secret walls. I mean, there's got to be a way to turn these things off, right? Like, there has to be. I bet it's up here, right? I bet there's a switch. No, I guess not. There is no switch. There's no lever. It's a dungeon. Ooh, I thought we'd pick up the gems. No. Oh, that was risky. Oof. Ah, we got him here, look. But we got them all back anyway. Got over 600 gems there. I wonder if we can. I bet, you know what? I bet it's not even much. I bet it's not even much at all. Alright, now that we have done the first part, let's continue. Colors. Colors. No way. I mean, I guess I can craft all these. I mean, I could buy it, I suppose. Oh, it heals, right. Okay. Gonna buy another one. Oh, that was sneaky. Oshk. Like, you gotta be careful because the walls move and stuff. So you gotta be like like dapper. Wow. Did it though? We did it. Cracked sword. Hooked blade. Ah. Ooh. Oh man, what are all those demons? Oh. Oh, it takes up a lot more energy. I think it might be a good shout though. Wow. So lucky they... Wow. I'm knocking these dudes down. Oh! Oh no! Unbelievable! No! Oh, I did so well. I should have just ran. Considering I can knock him down as well, that was so strange. Oh, I was so lucky to get that axe. Oh, gutted. Well, I guess. Nearly though. I can do a lot better than that. Maybe I need a drink. Did a lot better though. It was a massive improvement. I'm getting a drink, so give me a moment.
It's not as if you can pick up your old gear as well. I'm going to try and be one of the bigger dudes, right? We're going to try a bigger dude, right? Like, I've always liked being like dexterity and agility always like overcomes everything, but in these type of situations I think brute force is just what we need, right? So I like the yellow. We'll do the yellow. That was my headset sliding off my ears because I've tied my hair up in a ponytail. Basically, because it's like Robert De Niro, like at the minute, because I tied it up. So I've got like the Johnny Depp ponytail going, but just longer ponytail. Needs conditioning. I always preferred speed in these games. Exterminate vermin. This is different. This is a different world. Wow, I just had a bagel. Did you hear that? That was my stomach saying thank you. The Lord's name. Ah, there's a trap. Look at that view. We're somewhere in it. Oh, I did it. Sorry, little dude. Suppose that's how you collect stuff. Gotta go somewhere. I gotta go in between these statues. Got to. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey Rose. I had iced coffee yesterday with whipped cream. You know what? Just, sounds just as beautiful as you, that Rose. You know what I'm saying? Like that there is just basically your personality. It's iced coffee with whipped cream and sugar. A concoction of wonder. Eh? I'm more of a milkshake myself. So whenever you taste I'd say more of I'd say a strawberry milkshake. Yeah, sounds delish. Sounds delish. What are you dipping what? Let me be your French fries in your shakes. You like the hot and cold, right? Like a bit of hot and cold? Oh. Well. If you ever in McDonald's or wherever you are and you get a banana milkshake and it's a hot day and it's nice cold ice milkshake and it's strawberry and you close your eyes and you taste it, that's Ghost's personality. But like, you can only open your eyes after you fully tasted the shake. You can't be like rolling your eyes and stuff, being all this and that. No, you gotta be, do you think I'm gonna do it? Did I just do that? Ooh, that was like an inch. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got a new sword. It came from a chest. Ah. Now, I've got an idea. Oh my lord. Whoa. Wow. We Mission Impossible that then. We definitely did. He dropped a weapon there. I'm sure he dropped a weapon. I've done that. So that's 2 chests, right? Right, there's a door up there. Let's get this Fallout 76 thing. A pyramid longsword. Oh, let's get a load of this. Right, we're going to drop this. Look at that. Ooh, this has got electricity in it. What's the other one like? Right. Well, this one does something. So this one, every hit from this cursed blade slows the pulse of its victim. They won't know what hit them. Alright, so we've got a powerful sword there. And this one is a golden sword, a light with arcane energy. Fun fact, the reptilian fade and elusive, challenging the shy away from arcane energy, probably because it kills them. Oh, so... Imagine knowing you're the chosen one, but you don't want to be the chosen one, but you do want to be the chosen one. Like, you want the benefits of it, but you don't want the responsibility of it. Like, at that moment when you're in that in-between zone until you fully do it. You know, like your mind's going through the waves. Like we're just trudging through this dungeon. No stuff? Let's keep going. Oh, there's two chests here. Oh my lord, what's this? The Grine are a magical plague. Sort of like a thaumaturgic coughing fit. The crystalline edge of a Grine weapon easily slices open a shell mage's carapace. Well, very, very Japanese descriptions, right? Like I can only think that I can only think. Kanji, is it called? I think, like characters would say that. I don't think I've ever said anything like that in my entire life of being English. But it's a special blade. So what should we? How do I know if it's more powerful or not? So. Oh. Ooh. Wow! Did you hear that? Can you? What? All right. Oh. Right. Oh. Why can't I pick it up? What is the... What, can you not pick up scrolls or something, this dude? Can you not read scrolls? It's a shame I can't pick up more weapons.
Alright. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to make it consumable. Well, I hope everyone's having a lovely day anyway, and you're all doing well. Please like and subscribe and share, if possible, if you can. If you can. Be much appreciated. Very much so. Monday blues and all that. Cheer everyone up. Whoa, that's the neighbours next door. Oh my goodness. Can you guys hear that? Drunk as skunk, see? That's what Ghost has to put up with. Carons going on, from bikers to Carons to Ninos to people being drunk, people being loud. All Ghost wants to do is just sit down, play some games and chill with his community, but no. No, sir. Oh, the heat. There ain't no elevator. Well, in fact there is actually. We do have to find an elevator. I don't know where the elevator is. I think it appears when you do the tasks. I think it just it just appears something probably. I don't know, but I know that it's not easy, and you've got to do each layer. I think there's 100 levels, and we're on level 1. Well, you got to start somewhere, right? You got to start somewhere, and it's level 1. That's where we start. It's where everyone starts. Level 1.
Yeah, but Mondays have always been like an odd day, haven't they? Especially in summertime, because it's summer, it's nice, but it's Monday, so people are enjoying the really nice weather. It's a lovely day, but it's Monday, you know what I mean? It's like Monday. You know what? I like to take my streams slow, me. I've always been one to take my time. You know, I know people like constant movement and all that, but nah. I like to take it nice and slow. Oh, the heat. My heat. Oh, it's alright. I fell asleep during the stream yesterday. It's alright. No need to explain. I don't mind, you know, Ghost doesn't mind. It's okay. No, I only mentioned about the channel because I just wanted to impact my viewers' roles. That's all it was. I ain't gonna leave love on this. It's just I wanted to impact my viewers. Like sometimes viewers only realise what they have until it's like that moment when it could be gone. And it's at that moment when we realise what we really want and what we truly love, right? And that's human, like nature. It's something we cannot change, right? And it's not like it was done deliberately for that, but I was tired. And you know, like, you're tired and you're working all the time and you know, you think what pays you. So I was like, you know, maybe my viewers like wouldn't mind if I stopped streaming. Maybe, you know, there's plenty of entertainment out there, you know, maybe they don't need me streaming, you know. That's what, you know, you think these things, right? Because you think it's only until people like, no, like, you know. It's like, well, that's okay then, right?
So you don't need to explain anything. Whether you went to sleep or not, or whether you ditched me for someone else, I do not mind. It's your choice. I am looking for my scissors though, there they are. Yeah, if there's another channel that's lovely and you know, it matches the mood you're in and this, you know, the situation, then yeah. Don't mind at all. You can come and go as you please. But I do like the music on this game. I need to buy a new cigarette machine. Well, you're here now, right? You're on the channel now, and that's what matters. You're always welcome to fall asleep. That is what the channel is for. People who can't sleep come on the channel and fall asleep. Right? It's whatever makes you feel comfortable, isn't it, really? You know? It's like night lights and stuff. You know? It's like sometimes you're just scared of the dark. And you need that little bit of light to help. Well, that's what kind of like the channel is, isn't it? It's like that night light, isn't it? In the dark. You know? That's normally what happens. And normally we will only kind of feel fully comfortable falling asleep around individuals that we trust. You know, whether it be on whatever situation, you know. So it's like, you feel comfortable, you know, closing your eyes and knowing that, you know, you can fall asleep, and even though you wake up and the stream's ended, you know that that's okay. Like, that's alright. You know, like, you can just join the stream again tomorrow, you know, because the stream will be there, won't it? You know, some people don't like watching previous streams because they like it present in the moment, interacting with the person, right? Because I don't think I give the impression that people have to stay, you know, but the intention is we want to create a tether, right? You know, that's kind of the idea. We want to create a tether, and we all want to be like tethered in some community in some form, and we all have an anchor. You know, we all have an anchor, and going to sleep on the stream is the best anchor you can have. It is, because that is the point of my channel, is that you guys can get a good night's sleep, because you can't sleep because some channels are really like over energy, right? Like really quick. It's hard to slow down unless you go on a channel that's dedicated to panpipes, but you want a channel that's wants you to stay and wants you to watch, but also like, you know, you can just relax and fall asleep to it and know that you can do that, and like not want to fall asleep, but you do, and it's okay, and it's nice, because you can't sleep, then all of a sudden you are sleepy, and then you fight to stay awake, and the fact that you were awake in the first place and you couldn't sleep, it's now reversed. Now you're trying to stay awake, but you can't. And that's the trick at the channel. That's the trick. It's a lovely trick though. It's like a rabbit out the hat, or like something appearing out of nowhere. It's majestic. And switching the conflict round within yourself to a more sleepy, dreamy conflict, which is a good conflict, not a negative one, a good one, because the conflict is a mixture of sleep and awake, and in the end you give in, and in the first place you weren't even thinking that. You were like, you know, like, not you viewers in particularly, but you as the whole, you as a community, like, you know, in general, from what viewers have explained to me, struggling to sleep, and that the channel helps them sleep, and that's good. Oh, a security camera. So yeah. I'm gonna make a video though as well. Like, not right now. But don't know what to make though. Videos are different from streams, completely different. Last time I didn't talk in my other video, and it did never do well when like super well if I don't talk. But I wanted my viewers to appreciate just the content, you know, like the I don't know, I suppose I was thinking too far ahead, overthinking things, but no, I liked my editing skills with the previous video. It really helped with my editing and helped me understand the editing studio better and how to do things, but I think the best kind of videos are just the ones that are off the cuff, really. Being funny when not trying to be funny is very difficult to do. When you're not funny, but you don't want to be funny, but you are funny when you don't want to be. It's like a kind of a humour, a dry humour. You need that. Thinking a new lighter. So I know I can't pick up those scrolls. What in the Lord's name is this? What? Another weapon? The staff of unpronounceable... of the unpronounceable glyph. I don't think I need it. It's like a Gandalf staff, isn't it? Oh. It's like a torch. So we've done that way, now we've got to go the other way. Wow. Summertime, right? I thought there was a door. Wasn't there a door before? Like, there was another door, right? Like, I missed that door. Like, I'm sure there was another door. It's up here. I knew there was another door. Did I go through it? I must have. I did. And there wasn't another door, right? I remember. The Hold of Polybius. Isn't Polybius like the mythical... Wow, like they turn into health crystals. Wow! What? Wow, another weapon. This blunted hunk of iron belonged to an awful person. It's only suitable for bashing things, but on the plus side, that does make it decent for fighting crime. Yeah, but I'm happy with my screamer sword. Cartoonish animals. Okay, sounds wicked. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. We are getting there, right? Nothing else? No secret in a secret? No. Nice that we found a secret room there. That was a good job of seeing that writing on the wall. What's this? Unknown portion. Looks like we've got to be smart here. Alright, we did okay. Alright, we got another screamer. Ah, run behind daddy, huh? Drink 5 potions. What an interesting Wow. I guess sometimes you just gotta let some equipment go, haven't you? You can't take it with you. Like, I can't take it with me. Another magical sword. I mean... Wow. Right. I mean, it does look pretty cool, right? Oh, Decisions? Jeez Louise. Decisions. I mean, this is a cursed blade, look, and it says that every hit from this cursed blade slows the pulse of its victim. They won't know what hit them, but this one's from an unstoppable hordeman, but look at it, looks like it. But I've got this sword, look, and then I've got this one. Look at that, right? Like, I've got two awesome blades and the game keeps giving me, like, good weapons. It looks like a pirate type sword, right? It's got more... It looks as though it's got more length, but I don't think it does. I wonder if it's good though. The Sword of Cassus. I mean, should I Google it? Let's have a look. See what Google says about it. Sword of Cassus. Oh yeah, someone has actually written something about it. Right? Alright, we've skipped the long swords. Berserker axe. Yeah, we're getting closer here. Let's have a look. Sword of Cassus. Heavy. It's got passive traits though. So it is pretty decent. The grind longsword, I think I went past that. Let's have a look. Oh, I've not got it yet. No, I've not. It's an interdimensional sword, the red one. That's interdimensional sword. Ooh, Namlugao's cure is worth a lot of money. It slows enemies down on the strike. Oh well then. Alright then. Look at them yobs outside. Wow. That's England for you guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. My goodness. Oh, dear. Wow. Why is there a person shouting outside? My goodness. Oh my goodness. Ow! This is a powerful blade. There's a door here. Two doors. Empty room. Probably clip into the game there, look. See it? Looks like the yobs outside. Calm down. Oh. There's an elevator. Trying to work this out. See what score England is. Wow. is unbelievable. Even the dog's having a bark. Wow. If only I had my recording. Wonder what we get on film. Won't be many.
Sounds like the commotion stopped. What? Didn't know you could make stuff. Was there nothing up here? Really? Strange. Thank you. I think I need to complete the challenge before we can go down. Like, to completely complete the level, you gotta do the challenges. I don't think you have to, but I think it's wise to. mean, I thought you could sell these things. Yeah, give me a second. Can I hear arguing outside there? Give me a second.
Wow. Only one, like, no one's even watched that. God bless, but everyone's like busy. I think the England game was on. That's what I was gonna do, wasn't it? England. It's not so nice. It's he doesn't even know when the kick-off is. It's tomorrow. Wow. Hey Alex. Oh yeah. I can't believe Italy made a goal in the last second. Did they? Really? Are you telling me that Italy scored a goal in the last second? Really? You don't say. Was it a header? Or a free kick? Ah, free kick. Thought it was. Honestly, they don't. Oh, did they play terrible? Just got lucky, like. Yep, it happens, Alex. I remember, I think it was Man United scored in the 100 and, like, was it the 101st minute? And, like, literally, there was, like, 1 minute of injury time that had been calculated, and they got, like, 11 minutes. I've seen it before. I've seen the madness. Just literally the madness that is madness. They did nothing but play. Oh, it's kind of embarrassing, right? Who did Italy play? Was it Spain? Croatia are a good side. Croatia are a really good side, actually. They're quite a decent team. Well, in football, right, it's like international games, Alex. Imagine a roulette, right? And there's 90 segments in the roulette wheel instead of 100, right? And at the last moment of the game, as the roulette wheel's spinning, and it spins in the last minute of the game, right, we don't know when it's going to end, but the last 60 seconds of any football game is a roulette wheel, right? And you throw the ball onto the wheel, and if it lands on that number 90, right, meaning the final moments of the game, they'll score. They'll score. And games like that are a roulette wheel, because they're two good sides. And that free kick was just someone who'd spent all spring taking free kicks. I need to kill one more knight. I don't know where he is. Cool. Oh yeah, tomorrow's England's turn. Yeah, I know. They can still get knocked out. Still a chance. There's a roulette wheel there, right? Still a chance that we'll win. There's a chance that we'll lose, right? It's funny how the Lego games are way more fun to play than the original games. I know. It is like a Lego, isn't it? Right? It's Dark Souls, but like, it's permadeath. So there's no campfires. You've only got one life, and if you get killed, you've got to start all the way back at level 1. And there's 100 levels, and I've just started. Right? And to be honest with you, I played this game a long time ago, in like 2016, 2017 on the Xbox, right, free for like a day when it first come out. It was like a free play day or something, and I liked it back then. And when Dark Souls came out, it changed the whole, well, when I discovered it. It is Dark Souls. It's another style of Dark Souls, right? So it's more of a, I'd say more anime, right? Like anime type essence. Where Dark Souls is more undead, vampiric, demonic. You know? "2016. Wow, that's like, seriously, it is the past. It is. Did we have the internet back then? We did. We did. Not only did we have it, that was the era from when it started to become the internet. Like, the internet. That's like when people were doing like random stuff, like That's when, like, you know, like GDQ. Like games done quick and all that stuff. It's when, like, that's when kind of like, you know, like NES games and Mega Drive games started to come back. Like at the moment now, I'm not messing, Alex. You know what I think's coming next? PlayStation. I think the next big thing, right? Like in the biggest demand will be PlayStation games, because we're getting to that era now where people who had NES games when they were children, right, are coming to like the age between 38 and 46, right? It's like that 8-year generation, right? And what's happening now is that people who were born, like say 1992, right, to now, they'd be like, what? If you're born in 1992, you'd be like 31, right? Or something. So, for example, when they were children, they had PlayStation games, right? So they're now coming into their careers. These individuals, that they're now coming of age where they're going to get they're going to want the memories back from when they were a child, right? So it's like, what's it called? Nostalgia, right? Nostalgia is very powerful. And I think the demand for PlayStation, it doesn't mean the value of them, I don't think that will change, but the demand, like I think PlayStation, the original PlayStation 1, especially the original consoles with the connection on the back, that's very rare. There's like you could plug in like a hacking device, change the code of the game. It's very interesting. I think we call them like action replays and game shacks and exploders, etc. But I really feel that even now, when people are making like indie games on Steam, they're using like the PlayStation engine. They are. I wonder if I can go down here. Alright, let's see if we can escape. Like Nintendo 64. I mean, still very valuable, collectible, those games, but the GameCube's coming next. Wow. Oh, it's tokens you get for oh, it's armor. It's the same armor. I paid money for the same armor I was wearing. Unbelievable. Hey, Alex. I don't really think so. They just don't have the same charm as the older model console games. Well, fair point. You know, that's the beauty of this channel. You can disagree and give your own thoughts. And I believe that games like Dino Crisis, Life Force Tenka, Wipeout, Breath of Fire, Wild Arms, Siphon Filter, there's another one, Metal Gear Solid, Gran Turismo, Alundra. I've got Alundra. It's like The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, but for the PlayStation, right? It's literally like a Neo Geo RPG overhead Legend of Zelda, Illusion of Time, and you get like a little map with it and everything. Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. Also, some of the old games are still being continued, like Kingdom of Hearts, GTA. So that generation will continue to play the new games for nostalgia's sake. Oh, definitely. But I'm talking when, like, children, like, waking up Christmas morning when you're like, you know, because the PlayStation come out around about 94 or 95, right? So if people were born in 92, that means when they were like 5 or 6, they got like a PlayStation, or maybe even 7, right? Because it took until the year 2000 before the PS2 come out. So they would have had a PlayStation, those born in 92, because we're on 2024. So they'd be like 32. And believe me, I just believe that the demand for them kind of games to be released again, like, I'm talking like those type of games coming out more on consoles, like the PS5 and stuff, like indie games coming out for PS1 graphics that have been handmade. And I guess remakes will keep being made. A new Blood Omen could come out any day now. Yeah, it could. It could. It's possible. Sega Saturn as well will be quite valuable. No, it's quite a powerful blade, that. I'll swap it for this one though, for a bit of fun. Yeah, like I've got like this really odd, strange, like mansion game for the Saturn. Very weird. Like, I don't know, it's a haunted mansion or something. It's just weird, right? I think I've got Tomb Raider.
I think I've got it. I think I've got Doom. Virtual Cop 2. No, I've got that. I remember that being like £2 in the arcade to play for like like 2 lives, like £1 a life. And the next thing is the Sega Saturn releases it the same thing, and with the gun. Whoa. It's got Fisto. Ever wanted to say the word and cause all enemies to freeze in one place? Haven't I already got that? How? Is that a chicken? I can hear a chicken.
Oh, it's a potion. Unknown. Like vinegar and urine. Had a child and settled down. Oh my god. Oh, it's a trader. Interdimensional trader. Pretty cool. Can we sell our stuff? How come I can't sell anything? I haven't got enough inventory. I don't even know what this does. A golden apple, isn't that what Kratos eats? And Atreus, they both take a bite. The golden apple. I've forgotten where I even am. Oh my goodness, where am I going? What? Didn't I jump through the wall somewhere? I jumped through a wall. It's like he's building his combos, I suppose. But yeah, there was like a really good game for PlayStation, right? I do have him, trying to think what it's called. Is it there? Exhumed. Right. Exhumed. Oh, you crafty snake! Oh dear. Oh dear. Gotta retreat for a minute. Holy smokes! Tier 4. We'll take that. Alright, this should help. Ooh! Ooh! That was so close! Oh my god! Oh, wow. What the? Oh, it's a fake one. No way, I think that's a player. Right, that's a player. That. So I wonder what was here that killed the player. Might have been that shark. Maybe. Or the spider. But that's definitely another player. This is an online game? Yes. Yeah. Another player could walk straight through here. I'm a player. Hey! Hey man! Like, you want to team up? Like, yeah, let's do it. Yes. You could actually have it where, like, you could be, like, on a certain platform, look down at a lower part of the dungeon, and there would be another player over there, like, in the distance. You'd see him fighting another player. So, yes. They can actually change the world as well. That's why the switches here as well. Right? It's not like it's just switches over there. They've put switches everywhere in case another player comes and uses the platform. I can switch it back when they're done. You know, it's pretty cool actually. Is that a new shield? Which one? I think I can carry two of them, so I can I can equip this one and swap it. Oh, the same shield, that's why the looks are cool. Like this shield is from the same blacksmith. Pretty cool, right? Ow. Like the world changes, all the blocks move and go into place like Lego. And it's very unusual. Hopefully you'll see it when it happens. Like the whole things change as you move, so as you walk things can change. Looks like a dragon there. That looks like a dragon. It's a wyvern. No, oh, hydra. That's what it's called. It's a hydra. So, like, if you cut off the head of that thing, another one will grow. And if you cut the head off again, another one will grow. It's like... had to Rambo my way out of that one. It is a hydra. Oh. I mean, this one... or this one. I mean, this looks like the light one, doesn't it, for the other character? And this one's more like for this person, like the heavier one. I mean, it is bigger, right? It's from the same blacksmith. I need some kind of offensive defense weapon. So that's been quite rare, though. I mean, these have been more common. So to be honest with you, I'm going to stay with this because I haven't come across another one of these since I got lucky at that chest. So these have been common with those spin hand knights. So they're quite common, these pyramid wall shields, but this one isn't. This is quite rare. Oh, it's a strong blade, right? This one slows enemies down. This one's pretty good because you can get another sneaky little hit in. It's pretty decent. Wow. You know, this is just one little part, right, where I span the bridge. You know that little spinny with the shark? You know where I fought that giant shark dude? Right, all this is basically just that doorway. Like, I've still got to do the other spinny thing. That's all I did. I spanned the spinny path thing. It turned here, the first cavern. And we're now here. Oh. A horseman's hatchet. See, these weapons, they're rare. Ooh. Ooh. Is that how far behind the stream is? Wow, that is serious. Like, lag. I wonder what happens if I come out of this. That's seriously behind, right? Is that like my ping or something? Ooh, but this looked real good. Real cool. Oh, I don't know which one to keep. I don't know which one to keep. And the axe is brutal, right? Look at it. But this is like more. I mean, that is a very rare. That's a interdimensional blade, the Grind Longsword. It's a magical plague. But this one causes like for your enemies to slow down, and that one's more power, really. I'm gonna go with the axe and leave the dimensional blade. But the dimensional blade like sings when you strike, right? So for example, right, hear the whistle. I have to drop something. I'll have to Google it. What's it called? The Horseman's Hatchet. Let's have a look, right? So this is the website. So it's called the Hordeman's Hatchet, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Hordeman axe and the Hordeman hatchet, issued at Darrett when the Horde fell to the madman who fought the father of knives. It's fire. That's... I mean, it takes up more energy. I don't know, I'm torn which weapon to pick. It's 11 o'clock. I'm thinking of keeping this dimensional blade because it's actually better. It's stronger than the axe, and the axe takes up more for the use of fire. I don't know. No, is that like a ship? Like the front end of a ship? It is, right? Hey Alex, I see your smoothie. Sounds shaking on the ground tasty. It is. It actually is. Let me take out this guy. That's a poison. There's nothing like a rest, especially when it means that your limbs seize up, paralysing you as monsters eat you alive. I ain't gonna try it in case it kills us, but sometimes the worse it sounds, the better it is, right? Because that could mean that you're invincible or immortal or something. Yeah, these don't rot. That's why I'm keeping it. Oh, it's so difficult leaving that axe behind. But the thing is, it's not as good as these two blades. Like, this is actually a spectacular blade. This is worth the most, actually. It's the most valuable. In this tier, in this land, in the realm. What in the frenzy is that? Does it stop? I thought it was a monster. Ooh. Oh, you are kidding me. Me making an impossible jump. No way, that's a death trap. We gotta get like a double jump portion, as there's no way that's a single jump there. Look at that. That distance is, that's a trick. That is very clever. Look, see how they've done that there to make you think you can make it. But you actually can't, look. Look at that, that is crafty. I'm not jumping that, guys. Not when we're playing a permadeath game. I'm not doing it. There's probably something real sweet, maybe. A platinum. It's a it's a permadeath run, 100 levels, Dark Souls developers. It's basically just as hard as Dark Souls, but it's a different, like, art form, different music. Went to the cinema and watched the new Bad Boys. It's a good movie. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, Hey, I'm Mike Lowry. Oh, I love that first film, right? I'm telling you. I'm on the couch. I'm on the couch. Is his name Lamar? I don't know if it's Lamar or... Oh, what's his name now? There's Mike Lowry and... Oh, there's the other guy. I know it's Martin Lawrence is his real name, but his character name... Trying to think who it is, but that first one was really good. Like, they did a job on a precinct. They pulled a hit on a precinct. And the woman who was in the first one was, I don't know if she still is, she was married to Mulder, is it Mulder of X-Filed? Sure, he was in like Grey's Anatomy or something. I remember everyone went wild for X-Files, especially for this feature-length film called Tombs, I think it was. At least I think it's called Tombs.
and it's like this, like, human that ate rats, and like he worked on like as like a garbage man, and he was like an alien. He was an alien. Like he works his way up the food chain about what he likes. It's very strange. It's like his hand goes all like you know, like Terminator 2, T-1000, but human instead of like metal. It's very strange. It's like an odd. I recommend you watch it. It's like mid-90s sci-fi when we started using alien stuff. It's pretty fun actually. What does this do? Oh, right. Right, so I came through that way. I went that way. I don't know if I've been over here. I think I have. I definitely have. I hope we don't have to make that jump. There's no way I'm making that jump. There's no way this... You can't do it. Even a run jump won't do it. Right, let's go back down to the centre room. Ooh, you snake! You absolute snake! You alright though, Platinum? I feel like a bag of McCoys here. I feel like blasting a bag of McCoys. Beef flavoured. They're in the kitchen. I don't think I know where I'm going. I've just done a complete circle.
What the? Chicken chest. Not everyone will like the game, but it is quite a good game. I mean, I've had fun on it tonight. Hopefully this will keep us safe for now. You guys alright though? Just chilling? It is quite a different game. I know it's not as good as Elden Ring. I know Elden Ring blows it out the water, but the thing is sometimes you just need something that's a little bit more paced, you know, like something that's not too fast, too difficult, like Sekiro. That's the next one we get. Gonna have to get Sekiro. It's a must. Go around with that sword. Oh yeah, Alex, thinking about what to eat tomorrow? Sounds like a good plan. I was thinking of going to the supermarket, picking up a tin of hot dogs, get some real nice hot dog buns, get some French fries, right? And tomato sauce, right? And some French mustard, right? And what you do is you get some lettuce, right? You get really fresh lettuce, like the freshest you can find, right? You want to get yourself some, like, wash it, strip it, wash it, wash it, rinse it, slice it up, put it in one of those bowls with sieves with the holes in, wash it again, right? Slice up some tomatoes and some cucumbers with some cress and whatever other kind of lettuce that you like. And what you want to do is you want to put the fries in a bowl and put the hot dogs on a plate separate with the salad in another bowl, and it makes it look like a nice little turnaround, right? So that's what I'm having. You're playing the new Elden Ring DLC. You're getting absolutely destroyed there, super hard. Yeah, that's why I'm playing this. I think this is more down to earth, more my pace, you know. Find these crisps.
Yeah, good night, man. Wow.
Okay. Alright, I think that's it. I'm going to leave it there. So good night, God bless. Thank you so much for joining. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you again in the next stream.